Bro, I have claimed them. Why are you telling me I've got a drop for Arknights Endfield Twitch when I already have said drop? Twitch is being weird, man. Oh yeah, I was meant
Something? Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
There we go, there's my performance overlay. Oh, you guys can even see the performance overlay. Wait, you guys are not meant to be able to see the overlay. Okay, okay, the third part overlay is disabled, so I guess this just gets injected into the feed. Great. Ah, well, you can see the FPS then. Okay, see when I say I get stars, it's not dropping below 60.
Sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Well, cool. Well, that's useful that it's cut off. Any other small bits of lore lying around? Because honestly, the like little notes left by people are more interesting than like the actual things. Go back to Enfield, please. Thank you. Oh, is one over here? Yo, can I have that SSD? That SSD looks pretty good.
Endman? Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles. You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files. She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Could we not just take all the files from here back to South Wuling? And then sort them there in safety?
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place. It's here. The data from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Sheer-Night. I'm very grateful, Endman. There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. My mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
My name?
This is the memorial to Project Sheer-Night, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go. We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Okay, I'm going to turn the overlay off. Mainly because I was hoping you guys wouldn't see it, but since you guys can see it, I don't want it on stream. So, goodbye overlay. But yeah, it's good to know that those stars that I'm seeing, you guys don't see them because, well, it's a 60 FPS stream and it's not dipping below 60.
Tianzhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
Damn, that was a quick way to put up a bridge.
We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Sheer Knight Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Knight. Keep yourself safe.
Dude, I can't believe she just told me to kill myself.
Pain. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
One thing I want to just quickly do before we go any further, because I'm an idiot and I forgot to do this before we started, is I want to set up a thing. Where's OBS? Source of visibility? And it's in the Vtuber avatar scene, and it is a VTS. So now what I can do is this. Perfect. So I can hide during cutscenes, basically. I'm more interested in Japan.
This is strange. We're reaching the very large rift, yet I feel as cool as ice. Back when I was cramming for the exams, I got super nervous and puked for months. But those panic attacks disappeared on the day of the actual test. We got you, Abner, plus a legion of elites. We'll shut down that rift in a blink. We must celebrate once this is over. I'll make a mega hot pot that lets hundreds of hungry people feast at once.
Bro is always thinking about food. I thought he was holding a gun there for a second instead of pointing his finger up.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
I'm just gonna wait for the ad to play out. During that time, what you can do
Where should we go next?
I think Shiki might want that one for later. Looks fine from this angle. That's not... how is this tweaking? That's typing. Are ads over yet? Ads are over, let's go. We can actually speak to Arcane now.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the civilization band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
Chen Xianyu,
Yeah?
back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right.
but you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
It's fine. Arcane can't die. She's an operator.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Indymin, we're done calibrating. The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Oh, pre-rendered.
Bring her back.
Bro just walks off the edge and falls like a rock.
Very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! Where are you taking me?
I mean, there's only one route, Arcane. She can only take you one way. I just wanted to see if I could pause the game, but it's not going to let me.
Where are you going? Wait for me. Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I will strike. I'm seeing things. The miasma.
I like how they digitally disappear.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Am I going to full movement? Okay, full movement, that's fine. Well, actually, shit, I just realized because I have no way of healing. Oh, I shouldn't take any damage. I actually have to dodge. Unless this is one of these cases where the game wants you to fail to progress the story. I'm 1 health. I'm literally 1 health. I have a feeling this is that case. Yo, give her some of that canned citron. Is it peaked because Enman patched your wife's head? It's peaked because it's Arcane story, of course. Bro saw a silver/blue haired woman and fell in love instantly. No title drop? No title drop.
Is that
awake? I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. It might be what took out the Shirenite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
Saving your life makes my life easier, but that's totally an excuse. I'm just here to save your life.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Yeah, this place doesn't look the most stable.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Why is it they put all their effort into the fucking dungeons?
Hold on to me. Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Oh, I was when I could hit them.
Embarrassed! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
There's no way this little girl's her, right? 'Cause don't they need to be dead to be one of these?
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Yeah, I might have slightly misunderstood that whole thing. As in, I took it as information fragment at the point of death. Is there like a few other little things like that in this area? Because if so, I kind of want to see them then. Probably not.
Maybe we should Shine. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank, houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school.
Oh, really? Oh, yippee! That's great!
Any other group I can listen in on? Damn, can't get out of bounds, invisible walls. And then it locks me back on the path. God damn, I wanted to look around a bit more.
Zanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Zanjian Hall?
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
That's because nothing ever happens.
Tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. What about me? And this Blightshade and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blightshades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blightshades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Wait. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
edge.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Does a river run to its source? Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time
Are you afraid?
is just a symptom of love,
Don't worry. This time, we're here.
will you know that I'm always
Holy fuck, it's shaky. Pointy, pointy, pointy.
know that
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman,
Yes, ma'am.
time to move out.
Does a cloud fall back to the earth? If time is just a symptom of love,
Bro. This can dash around again. Hey, was that the same view? Anything else to interact with? Is that it? Yeah, I don't see anything else, okay.
About just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know. Or Summit. Or what you saw should stay with you.
Okay. Oh. Oh no.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Oh, pre-rendered again.
indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Damn. Loading screen. And then we'll never be back there again. Anyway, you go sleep now. Enjoy the rest of 1.4. Is this 1.4? Yeah, it is 1.4. Had a count there.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
Oh my god, Parlica's showing emotion?
I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman. You kinda changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Okay, so where are we? Right, we're over here as a TP point. Okay. Yeah, there's a destroyed bridge. Okay. So where did they meet up? Okay, it's dropping even faster now, so I've got to be fairly quick through these.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
What does this actually do? Oh, okay. That's fine. Wait, on we go. Avoidance is advised. I don't think avoidance is advised. I think it's required. Oh, we actually, Broski, I was like trying to do something there.
Everyone's giving their all.
Oh, that's how you're meant to get up there. Okay, well, I don't do things the intended way, so.
See that one? Look over there.
I'm meant to go that way, but there's stuff down this way. What did I actually get for fault hunting things out? Or barrels, okay. Wharf. I can't go any further that way, so that's fine. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight these guys. And are you gonna go down quick? Good.
The battle is ending. Let's take a break while we still can.
I could take him.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Yep.
Are they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them. Exit of the R&D Center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
I don't need the pop up constantly. I know avoiding them is advised, but at the same time. Really? That's just here in the open?
You need me to do some trimming?
Okay.
See something there? If it's useless, we can use it to test our blades.
I feel like I should be able to make this jump. I just, yeah, just do that. Is it the intended way? Most likely not, but it's the way I'm doing it. Yeah, I was probably meant to go around there, but it's fine. Are we being stalked now? Yeah. We are. Okay, that's the... Yeah, just do that, I guess. I got sent all the way back because I got fucking bodied. Yeah, you should never fail something because you got bodied like that.
Got my eyes peeled. None shall live.
Good stuff.
Oh. The game's just completely frozen. It crashed. I've never had an Enfield hard crash like that. I think. No, I had a hard crash once before, sorry. Well, we may as well do the ad now because I need to reboot the game. Who knows where it's even going to put me? But while the game reboots, I'm going to go and like shut windows and all that because it's getting to that time of night.
Arknights.
Okay, we're back. Let's see where the game puts us. I don't want to have to redo that entire section again. Okay, so we're back to here. Right, okay.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Okay, we gotta go this way then. Hopefully it doesn't hard crash again. And of course, because I used Wolfguard, now I don't have him anymore. Okay, so this is where it hard crashed, and it's not hard crashed this time. And it was right before a save point as well. Great. Is that enemy still chasing us? Yeah, he is, okay. Just really slowly. There we go. Okay, he's still down there, so he is actually still a threat to us. Where does it go from here? I want to stay as far ahead of him as I can. In case he's like trying to get to us up here. Oh, I could interrupt the thing there, but I guess I can't.
This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Can I get it from here? No, I'm gonna have to go around. Really? I've got to be standing there for it? Oh, that'll be why. Okay, so got that. Comes into here. Well, I guess we're going this way then. With no guide, but it's fine. I get to loot instead, and I like looting. How far back does this go? I guess this is how we get this Auraline then.
Auraline. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Nothing else to grab from in here. Nothing else this back section. Okay, well, back to where we were then. Let's jump down here. We can replenish at the same time.
Almost out of agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way. Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. It could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its eye beam, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then, but things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how it killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. One survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
I like how you could see on this line here, and now we only have you and me left. It was changed in the dub to now there's only 2 of us left. Like little things like that. You can tell that the translation is done separately for audio and for text. With text probably being more literal to the original version, and then audio being to fit in the time space that they have. I want the item. I don't even care if it's useless at this point. I want it just to prove I can get it. I was itching my nose. I didn't have my hand on the controller. I hate that. I hate when you got to do that in games. Okay, there we'll tumble the things. How the hell did Perlica and Chen get down here?
Must uphold Tianqi's trust.
Right, time to do a lot of fighting. Okay, next wave. You think that's enough combos at once? Man, these lightning guys are kind of annoying. Only because they have points where if you attack them you take damage. You know what? Levitating's still pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen and Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi. Zhuang will handle the rest.
The surge has shifted its course.
Oh yeah, TP!
Try getting closer to me if you're still feeling cold.
You know what, I'm gonna submit this as well over here. Oh, not enough. Oh well. This is a crisis. Oh, they're high level, that's the thing. Uh, 4 of 8 as well. You know what? I'm gonna have to use all the ults here, aren't I? These the other guys are dealing with the small guys for me. Is this enough? That's the thing with the higher level enemies, it's not that they're difficult to do, it's that yeah, I need to get a level 3 of that.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endmen, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tieshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Is our last preparations going to speak to Alan? Okay, so that's been activated, so we can always get back here easily. Can we get the bridge fixed, please? Is there anything I can dump into the... I don't think we're gonna need those here. Could I, in theory, just walk off the edge? That answers that question. The base of the bridge looks good, we just need to refill the Shiranite. Well, I have like 82,000 Shiranite. Do you want to use some of that?
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago. Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Bro, they're 71 minutes into the World Cup final and there's still been 0 goals. What is this?
Let me see. Maybe there's something I can help with.
Okay, that's going to come up in the cutscene when I speak to Paralica then. Anything else to do before, I guess we just talk to Perlica now.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you.
I'm thinking about the
Its response
prologue.
to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfrin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Bro, get fucking Warfrin here.
No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Edmund. Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind.
She's literally there.
Also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way. That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home? Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enman.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We'd regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it'd mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command, and since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this. time to finish our last mission.
Right, is it boss time? Am I about to get skill checked? As what Shiki has said is skill check. I don't know though, Shiki's kind of bad at the combat.
The pillars and the path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Did it auto-activated? That's how you know shit is getting serious.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
Understood. Let's go.
Endman, you're here!
The fact that I have to choose my team. Yeah. That's pretty.
The very large rift.
This is clearly a boss arena. It's going to switch to a cutscene, which is why I'm not bringing my model back just now.
Судана виста, судана цауна, Claudio zwei. Судана вистала, ужба вишла да тераз, на флоха фукургавай.
I refuse.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Wielder of that sword.
Okay, boss time. Let's figure this one out. Gonna really have to do a lot of SP management in this fight, because I'm gonna probably have to keep using it. Zoning is gonna probably be one of the more important things I do here. I don't know any of the attack patterns. I've only seen like his reveal. I've not seen any of the boss fight, so I'm having to learn the attack patterns right now. Okay. Stamina's my main concern right now. Palmtop weapon. When the boss stagger builds up to a stagger node, he will temporarily stumble and a weapon will appear in the battlefield. Move a controlled operator near the weapon to pick it up and use it. Press RT to attack the enemy with the weapon and interrupt any charge skill he's trying to cast. Charge skill cannot be interrupted normally and it deals massive damage to your operators. Use a Foundite weapon to interrupt Alikios or leave the skill area of effect. Yeah, I see how this is a skill check, boss. I'm just letting the game, I'm letting my team right now regen their how much damage can I get in? Oh wait, I can ult! I forgot ults exist! Nope, not today. Yeah, team vibes is kind of working right now. Ooh. It's fine, I'm still healing. Trying to keep one off the cooldown here, so... Oh, I see the thing! I don't know if Snowshine's ult will ever really be good other than when I do a full stun on him. Okay, can I actually get him in this phase? No, because he's going to have a phase 2. His health is around down to 0.
A torch to guide the
What religious bullshit is this? Okay. Here it begins. Here begins the bullshit, I guess. Let's go. It's not letting me use any of my abilities when I'm trying to cast them. No. Now I actually understand how this boss works, even though he's going to throw much more bullshit at me. Where is it? Where is it? There he is. As long as I can survive the doubles attack, it's fine. I do like it when like the operator's sounds are like quieter because of all the bullshit. Okay. Phase 3. Broski, I know how to stay outside of circles. I would probably be fine playing an MMO, honestly. Hey broski, how's it going? I'm your new friend. Because the problem is the game gave me a perfect dodge and I'm allowed to use it. And unless I'm getting bodied. No. Come on, I just need to keep triggering them. Broski, could you like stop? Come on, I need more SP. That's it. Bro, he has feet.
looking at? Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love,
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
Yo, it's Alad. I knew she wasn't fucking dead.
Miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you. When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. Did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor droids known as the Foundation. I bow to the The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Telos 5.
energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
So that's when Neferef would have snuck in.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Darkma's got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Nefereth, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone.
Maybe not Nefereth.
Yeah, though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
I was gonna joke about something during that fight and I completely forgot to. I'm just gonna do that just now.
Carve a path for us.
What am I bombardment sequence improved. After consuming Iridium crystals, the administrator gains 15 ultimate energy. Cool.
Endman. Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions. Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning. Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
It was how that was purple and not orange.
Next time, I must keep our Endman unhurt.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight. I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tiesha like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'm more interested in my comedy duo.
What? You
Okay, it's the same. Okay, the bridge is still not repaired though. Okay, so there's still like a good few things to do in this area, but that's fine. Where's my mission? I was gonna say, it looked like it disappeared off the map when I zoomed out, maybe because the TP point took priority over it.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We've faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit. Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop flying! The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't. You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh, does that mean he'll help me out?
What else? Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That Sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
All right then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Man, I can't believe Alan is dead. Bro was so fucking dead. He just kept, whatchamacallit, vague posting. Look closely up front, sprinkle. Bro, I can't believe Alan is dead. Right, let's go back to Dijang. Let's do the thing. Okay. Let's go top 7 free. Yo, she spawned in the exact same space again.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition. Yeah, but since Seleucus has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster, us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So that Alekrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Alekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Man, M3 disappeared. Okay, so we're now at the point where that's the main story done for now. Yeah. Okay. That's not even enough to kill stuff for the daily's done. Right. ND Jan claim any cabin product or close one time. Okay, there we go there. And now it's done for the day. So my question is, what the fuck just happened?
I'm really sorry.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I want you to go and start bribing people again. That's the next thing I wanted to do. I wanted to bribe them. I need to get this marker off the map. I put it there by mistake.
I've barely been here a minute, yet
Here, you like food, right?
Come on, we're way past the...
Where is Camille? There he is.
I am fond of puzzles. There is a certain... It is not a parting gift, I hope. Very well. I shall take it.
Yeah, this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a hard one. That's definitely gonna be a hard one, and I'm gonna love every second of it. Yeah, so at this point we should be able to do everything we need to do with the AIC. Trying to think what else I want to do just now before I go back down. Let's do the headhunting. What's up? How's it going? Well, I just finished the Wuling story of this, and now we're gambling. Okay, can we get off of the screen, please? I could just skip it.
We meet again. Yeah.
The skipping is no fun. Damn, another. Not even a fake out. It's literally the exact same. Okay, well, at least we got the free urgent recruitment. And it's also not a fake out. Oh my god, seriously? Am I new? Are you going to try to sell me artwork? Because I feel like you're going to try to sell me artwork when you can check the age of my account quite easily. It's public information. My account is quite literally older than this platform. Okay, at least we're getting a bunch of Arsenal credits at least. Arsenal tickets. Bro, could I please get some luck? I've got to be like at the 50-50, right? I'm not even at the 50-50 yet. Oh my god. Right, well that's all I'm going to do for just now then. Where's events? Oh yeah, what's this thing? So should we just do this? Oh baby, I get double barrels. Okay. So we're just going and do that every day? What is this? Okay, that's a new feature. Let's do her combat drill. Just so it's been done. Okay. Let me use the ult here as well. Kind of want to place her exclusively for this, just to get a feel for her.
None shall live.
Can I use the ult, please? Just realized she's 1 HP. Kind of need to kind of spam out some ults right now. What does Akakuri's ult do? I literally do not play her in any of my teams.
As you command.
Okay. What if I should have died there and that's why I was on 1 HP? It was just because they didn't want to let the operator herself die? Or was that just an actual genuine 1 HP moment? We'll never know. I'm just here for the rewards anyway. Okay, so we need to talk to this person over here. Okay. I have a feeling I know exactly how this is going to go. Okay, where's this dude? Where is he? He's over here. Wait, why is Arcane here? Gonna stand next to her. She is not a good luck charm, I have now found out. At least I can try for the weapon again, at least. My luck with weapons recently has been absolutely shit. At least once I get her, I'll get 2,000 tokens, so I'll be able to get her weapon straight afterwards. Wait, no, not blocklist, this one. Perform headhunting 40 times, fuck off. Okay. Once unlocked, the neutralize rift feature will be available to the fluid supply unit. Place a fluid supply unit next to a rift fissure to neutralize it and restore the local area. This technology also lets fluid supply units work without a power grid connection. Research the 2 AAC. Oh, this is going to be quite annoying. Honestly, that was the main thing I wanted out of that. Then I think I'm meant to get this. When supplied with a gas that requires flow rate, the gas dispersed in unit can create a matching gaseous environment. Okay. Okay. Struck fluids. Oh. Construct fluid supply units and place them in the backpack. Okay. Mouse and keyboard time then. Did I not have it? Do I need more AIC technology for this? Oh. It's that thing. It's just the standard pump. We're going to the next liver fissure. Try starting from the nearby Shira Flow Cloud Seeder station. Use conduits to transport liquid Shiranite to the rift and input it to the fluid supply unit. Connect their inlets and outlets more easily. You can... Okay. So once we put one here. Okay. View fluid supply unit control panel. Oh. Fluid supply unit placed next to the rift fissure will activate and neutralize the rift feature. However, when this feature is active, the facility can only be supplied with liquid Shiranite. This shows the total amount of liquid Shiranite required to neutralize this rift. After filling the rift with enough liquid Shiranite, interact with the rift again for final treatment. I've got some feelings here. I've got some ideas. This is easy stash. Let me take stuff out as well. Because I don't normally use these. So what I can do then is by using these. Did I put an inlet? Oh, I put an inlet down by mistake. No, I need an outlet. Oh wait, I'm getting them mixed up. That's why. This is the one that I want. Okay. So I need to get liquid Shironite to here, which will require me to do a bunch of TPing and moving about. That's fine. So I need to make the liquid Shironite over here first. How do I make liquid Shironite again? Database. Okay, so I need Shironite and clean water. I need a reactor cubicle, and that gives me my liquid Shironite. Okay. So I need 2 depot accesses. I need another water supply, actually. That's fine. I should have pinned it. Oh, I actually need here is I need 2 depot outputs. And both these outputs need to be Shironite. Where is Shironite on this list? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. And then I need then I need another one. I also need I need an input here. Just need a fluid pump. Yeah, the other fluid pump's been used for other things, so it's gonna have to be this one.
Bullets spare no one.
You know, it's just to save the power. Oh, lymph has been reached. Okay, that's easy. Facility. Wrong kind of converger. I need a pipe converger. All I need to here is a pipe splitter. That should have water flowing into it, and this should also have water flowing into it. That's good. And then the only other thing I think this needs is power. Which I'll just do it from this screen. I mean, to be honest, I should probably do it from this screen anyway, because I need to now... And I'm above my power limit. Shit. Okay, what can I take offline? You know what? This whole section can go offline. Do these take any power? No. Okay, we're down at perfectly the right amount again. Just realised this pipe's probably not always going to be full, but it's fine. Okay. We are quite literally on the balance when it comes to power usage at the moment. Okay. Sheer light seems to be stable, which is fine. That's what we want. Okay, so we now need to start this job. That's what I was worried about, but that's fine. We go to this TP point then instead. This is going to be kind of annoying, but it's not going to be that bad. Especially because I've already put this bit down here. Okay, that's going to take some time to do, so we can come back to this later. Okay, let's go save Li Feng.
The Keeper is now in charge.
Okay. It's just like the other one. I know she's just standing there now. Oh. Huh. Was this? Thought I could look at something there for a second. No idea. Okay, we can't go any higher. It just looks like a destroyed version of the one in the in Wuling City. I mean, I get that's what it's meant to be, but still. It looks like they just took that one and then kind of just destroyed it a little bit. Man, it'd be so cool if you could get up there. Oh. Am I just dumb? No, I looked at this. This wasn't here earlier. Probably means the keycard's his as well, because the keycard has a little snowflake on it. Okay. How's that? Okay. Okay, so we've got to go all the way over to the bureau now. Can I monitor this remotely? No. Rip. I was hoping I could. Because that would save a lot of going backwards and forwards to keep an eye on it. I'm not going to read it out. I'm just not going to talk over it. Because I know how annoying it is when you're trying to read something and someone's talking. Okay. Okay, so do I just go into... Yep, there's something. It's just order farm. Okay. Basically, Li Feng wants to find his own stuff, or his parents' stuff, but it's helping everyone else instead. Okay. So over to the old residential area. Why did we not start there? That would make like the most sense would be to start there.
Hey, how are you?
It's had to despawn my things because they're right there.
Ah. Ah. Hmm?
Okay, it's going to be an encounter. Yeah, let's just deal with the guy that's going to stun me first, and then we'll just deal with everything else afterwards. Surprised there's still these guys around. But they're only meant to be around, well, the rift was still open. No, that's bad. They always get him to do that exact pose with his... Yeah, with his arms. Would it be better to TP? Yeah, definitely.
Don't worry, I'm around.
Up front needs happy.
Let's go ahead and waste your time some more.
How far do I need to go? Was this open before? I'm gonna get this first, and then I saw a chest in that cutscene. Probably be this one. Well, let me get this at least. Okay, well I got the chest, but there we go. Oh dang, they're actually holding guns. Or at least one of them is. You know what?
Let's feast.
That'll work, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna ult. It'll be faster. Which is right when he goes intangible, I use it, so I get like a 0 damage out of it. Really? That was not in range of Snowshine?
I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, don't do that. That's the worst thing you could do at the moment. Oh, okay, I didn't actually mean to do it that time. I have a feeling with the rest of this content, like in this patch, it's going to take me... There's going to be a lot of moments like this. Probably not going to have much that I'm able to say. Especially when I have to read it. Okay, so he basically just gets nothing out of all of this. That's depressing. Oh, time to loot. Lots of combat records and arms parts in this area. Okay, let's go back to see how... I should grab this first though. Let's go back to see how the thing over here is doing. Because I don't know if we'll get the if we'll get any notification for it when it's finished. It just said basic neutralization. Yeah. Is final treatment going to require a heavy Shironite? Yeah, that's going to take quite some time to do. I could have more liquid Shironite going through this, but can't be bothered setting that up. And we don't even have the power for all of it right now anyway. What did I want to do there? I needed to go to regional development. Oh no, what I wanted to do was go into this menu. This is what I was looking for. So I need to go upgrade this one, which requires me to physically visit it. Because that's what I think I should do now, is upgrade all the Wuling stuff to get it to its max level. Then I'll just do the dailies after that, I guess. Wowee, it's max now. Let's go. It literally looks no different. I was going to actually mention to Baz that I think the Wuling story is basically done, so you should probably come back to Endfield, but it looks like he's already came back to Endfield. So, there's kind of no point in telling him. Okay, I need a bit more cash, but I can do a delivery job. Doing a delivery job here will get me enough cash to upgrade the other one to do another delivery job there. I find it funny I've been using these exact same sheer night pylons all the way from the start. Why do I even have this over here? Is it the exact same one I've been doing this? Yep, it is. I don't even need to pretend to know where this one is. I know exactly where it is. It's the same one that we always do. It's never any different. May as well pick this up over here then. I still need to set up zip lines for this. It'd be so much better if I was just doing it using zips. Actually, do I even need... No, I do, because I need it for the pumps. Never mind. Although if I'm using... I could use fluid supply units and just supply them all the way from the AIC. That would be more efficient, I think. Or supply it from another location. That way I don't need to run the power. But then again, I need to run the power to the test area anyway. Do you have anything to sell?
Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the...
Are they still back? Oh my god. That's how they built Wuling in a decade. How many times have I done this exact route? Like, I don't even need waypoints. I just know where I'm going at this point. Because it's the same shit. While I'm here, I'm going to do the pickup as well. What I could also do actually, regional development. I don't actually have any in this area. I may as well get this one going. I think you actually do have to take the raft now. So I'm going to try not taking the raft, see if that works. Okay, you can still do it from here, never mind. It just seems the last couple of times I did, I couldn't do it. But that works out, that's easy enough. Having the ability to quickly just press a button to go to the nearest teleport is actually kind of nice. Oh. What the? Maybe I just did it too fast. Oh, that one's this one's actually just around the corner. It's not there. Where am I taking the picture from? Oh, it's like it needs the top of the tree, okay. Okay, next thing to do is to go to the test area. Because we need to go upgrade this. There definitely feels like there's more planned for Wuling. Maybe not like anything super major, but definitely feels like there's some stuff still needing to be done. Because there's that corner here in test area that I thought would get opened up, but never did. Oh, I don't need to upgrade it again. I need to do that. Pack goods next. Do that. Top it up. Bada bing, bada boom. You on that goddamn island? Yes, you are. Are you on that goddamn island? No, you're not. Because even though that the rift has been dealt with, what about the blight tide? Is that linked to the rift? How do I get there out? How do I get there without jumping? Oh, there's more iridium. Yeah, I've been doing that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, time to damage them. Really feels like you need the, you need zip lines for this one. For this whole area. Okay. What other regional development things do I need to do? I still need to upgrade that still, but is that it? Yeah, like see these two here still not being maxed out. Still suggests that there's still some more stuff to do. And then also, well, they're also, the max level might be 24 for regional development, but it still suggests that there's more to come in a future version. So I don't think Wuling is over yet, but we might get a break from Wuling. That's what I think is going to happen, because if you come over here, you gather that up, you do a scan on it. No, scan, scan, scan. Just to make sure you got all of it. Like you see this here, but that clearly looks like a playable area up there. So it looks like they're blocking off access. Not just that, but then you've got this whole section over here that's detailed on the map. But if we go to like another area, let's go to Stockade. Like you don't get those same details. It's, at least if you do, it's more in a black and white, whereas here it's in color. Let me just go to one of these areas. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. It's kind of still a bit darker though. I don't know. I have a feeling this is going to open up at some point though. Bro, does it ever stop raining here? Danger water. How did you get there? Oh, that's an ass one to get then. Probably better going down this way then. Level 73, that's kind of specific. Okay, there's 5 enemies that are going to appear out of this. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this guy because this is just gonna make it easier. And you know what? Wolfguard can do his thing. Why would I let it do its big attack? Come on. Then cool. I want my ore barrels now. Oh, it's the other side.
Remember that you kind of like these.
Okay, so there's a raft station down here. Yeah, the zipline is definitely faster. Especially because you can't get off of this straight away. I do really dislike that about the things.
A fine pursuit, well executed.
That's a lot of loot there. Okay, up here we go, and is that an Iridium spot as well, or is that Cuprium? No, that's Cuprium.
See that one? Need me to do some tricks?
Got my eyes peeled for an open end. The only way is
Your end! It's not!
drown. Endless.
I can't be bothered with these guys right now.
None shall live. Great teamwork.
Thanks for your support.
Hmm. Are them all? Cool. So we need to go take a picture of something. Easy clap, and let's get the next one done. We have to be getting near the end of the Wuling arc. Because we just kind of wrapped up the main problem of it. Okay, and then one more. The reason I'm doing this is because we need the Wuling bells. I haven't needed Wuling bells in ages, but we need them now. Oh yeah, this is the one where I had to actually do a bit of it off stream, and I had to do it all on my phone as well. It was so annoying. Having to do like all the platforming at 20 FPS just to get to this goddamn tree. That was one of those other times where I really needed the bells. Okay. Anything else we need to do here? It's just the... Yeah, it's just the fighting.
The keeper is now in charge.
I want to max this out.
You're here.
I actually have to like play the game correctly here. Where's this dude? Oh. Having a problem locking onto my target again. I did change it so it should be easier. I just don't like the button I have to use to actually turn target off and on. I don't like any game where target is bound to a stick click. Kinda need the Hey, Poggies. As always, just keep extending it as long as I can. I think I let that guy who was stunned get unstunned. Oh, it just resets you back. Okay, so there's no point to...
Command is yours.
So there's no point in overflowing it because you just don't really get the rewards. It's not really worth it. Yeah, look how much faster that was and how much more I got out of it.
Whatever comes next.
Really? I have to get the teleporting one? Cool. Easy clap. That's all we need. Should probably get mining in this area though, with all the stuff that needs to be mined. I mean, am I still really just using this one Cuprium thing? Probably. Yeah, it's really everything at this point. There's still a few things that are like low level. Obviously that one just requires me to do some stuff. I wonder what his max level is. But these need to be I need to get those up to level 4 eventually, so that must be next patch. Or if it's not next patch, we're coming back to Wuling at the 1 year anniversary or something. Man, I do not have the money right now to play for Arcane. I will shortly. It's just it's the long month, so it's like, oh. Unfortunately, the long month is a bad month every single time because it's like, what's that? You want to wait 35 days between your paydays? 35 days instead of your normal 28? Okay, have an extra week. That's fine. Oh, by the way, half your bills are going to come out twice because of that. At least my big bills don't. At least I don't have to pay my mortgage twice in that period, but it's really annoying. I guess while we wait, I'll do some of these.
Shall I join you?
I'm not even going to use the, I won't even use the sand to usage permits on them. There's no point. I need to waste time anyway.
Struggle as you will. Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
A rain, crimson red.
No.
You gotta remember, I'm actually fighting harder enemies here. Really? You're gonna go outside my range? Yeah, I'll stand in front of you, I don't mind. I'll just perfectly dodge constantly. Okay, I need to save some SP. Especially because Lavatine's tactical is not hitting.
None shall live.
Our blood was spilled, but the enemy paid for it tenfold.
I lied, I'm actually going to use the permit. How long will this take to recover? 20 hours? That's fine. I can do some off stream. Because there'll be points like tomorrow that I'll want to do something off stream. But I should go to bed. Productive stream. We beat Endfield again for the 5th time. More Capriam. I still can't believe there's only one fucking Ferrium deposit on the map. That's so nice of them. They put a water source here. So you don't need to bring your own water. You do need to bring your own electricity though. You know, I've just realised this area, well, I've not just realised, I've been thinking about it for a bit, but this area and the power plateau have the same time of day, like that kind of end of day sunset. So you get the long shadows and everything. And it just so happens to be like where the climax of their stories ends as well. And they're also like semi-destroyed. Or this one is actually destroyed.
Arlene, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
One thing I want to see actually is... See if we go here now. So I'm guessing we don't need the devices anymore, but what I really want to see... The enemies that were patrolling, I'm guessing they're gone now, right?
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
Can I get some Aureline, please? Hello? Aureline? Thank you.
Arlene, a thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Yeah, because I think there was a guy guarding here. Yeah, 'cause those guys are still here. But the ones that, if you got caught by them, it would just give you a game over. They're gone. That's about now I have to move so far for it. Damn, they're just beating each other up. It's actually interesting how fast you can move through this place when you're not having to worry about like 50 different things.
Orleans. They too are pretty good at running away.
No, I'm not letting you get away.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
We're still the wolves. Let's feast. Please. Imperial. Great teamwork.
Awesome teamwork.
I mean, I want to loot that.
Remember that?
I'm thinking with the Talosites, I'm gonna have to use a map or something for them because there's quite a few of them, and I don't think there's an item in the game for them. I didn't actually want to fall down here, so this is great. Well, at least I get one of those. I hate the fact I've got to equip this. Hey, $15 is $15. There seems to be no way for me to bring a thing along here. That's fine. I can grab the one over here at least. How do I get a higher level thing? I'm guessing it's just like some technology or something I need to get. Okay, yeah, so I just craft them. I need to get one of these, which you get from... Oh, I don't have the tech for it, okay. Well, we do still need to get all the funny things, like there's one there, one there. One nearby, actually. Look at this one. Since it is right here anyway. How do I get up there? It's not along here, is it? Oh wait, I know what it is. I know the route we need to take. We need to go this way. Oh, actually just as a... See the good stuff notes. I just assume they're all trolls. So honestly, 9 times out of 10 they are trolls. Okay, so we need to go more back this way, I think. Guess that's how we get that Aureline then.
See that one? And clearing the way for the rescue.
It's a big boy. It's fine, I just need my stuff to come off a cooldown. Bro, you ain't shit going invisible like that. It doesn't work.
Let's feast. Array crimson red.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Fine, he's gonna die.
Victory goes without saying.
Okay, so we get the funny arm guy. And we also get one of these. Oh, gotta do it more times, okay. Oh, this is not gonna be balanced. There we go. Yippee, another one of these. Actually, is that all of them I need for the protocol pass thing? Yes, it is. Let's go. I got someone set one up here. It's just like, well... I don't honestly really see the point of that one anyway. Ooh, that's a new type of rock. Oh, is the bridge fixed now? Oh well. I guess, oh wait, I need to go grab this one over here. It's only +1 to the index, though. Need another one. Where's the next nearest one? Oh, how do we get there? Is this actually the nearest one? Oh, it's where the statues are, okay. I know where we are now.
Great teamwork.
The battle is in.
Didn't actually mean to fall down there. I kind of want to do them one at a time because doing them one at a time will allow me to share the same piping. I see up there. Dude, how the hell are the AIC things here? Okay. Okay, then this one I've got 1, 3. Do I need to put the 3 up here then? This is going to be for some kind of event. What does Fiona need? Okay. I will go over there and deal with that in a second. I am... Okay, I want to go back to the IC factory plan and get this. I think these are giving me the wrong things when I'm unlocking them. Okay, the rest of it's just tower defense stuff, which is fine. I can live without that. Although there will be things for them. Could be in the clouded areas or something. Anyway, we need to go over here now. So Fiona will give me a notification. That's all I needed to know. Okay. Oh, you're already here. Well, that's just Shiranite I need to use and not liquid Shiranite, not liquid heavy Shiranite or something. So what I want to do now is go back over here and I go back to M&K because we're doing building. So yeah, it's going to take like at least an hour. Maybe even like an hour and a half to do these. So when you get to the next rift part, what's over there? Well, this is going to be way too far. But this one it isn't. I wonder, could I put it? Nah, there's no point. These are going to get torn down anyway, so I'll just go over here. Okay, connect that one into there, connect this one into here. Then we cancel the placement, and then we start another conduit thing. Then we should be able to warp to this one over here now. Now this one might be a bit... No, I was going to say this one might be closer to its maximum limit, but... No, not really. Okay, and then cancel placement and connect. And it should start up in a second. Anyway, I'm going to leave it here for tonight. 'Cause even though I start late tomorrow, which is like only an hour later than usual, 10 a.m., I have to nip out first thing in the morning to go get food for dinner. So I don't even get to have a lie-in. I normally do my shopping on Tuesdays, but I've ran out of food. I ran out of food because I bought what I thought was enough, but then it turned out it's not been enough because it's like I got 5 nights out of it instead of 4. So it's like, oh no, I don't have enough of the other part of it. So I need to go get the other part of it. Anyway, that's just real life. Anyway, bye chat. Bye bye. 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 Bye.